Hank. What up? How's it going, bros? Hi, Morph. Hi, Smile. You're doing fine. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. What's up, gang? Fairy, Arion Retro, hello. Wow, you left Shubi, Arion, and Retro? Rude? Evil, one might even say. Hi, Geometry Dasher. Hi, Nathalie. Hi, Alola. Zoincat, hello. It's okay. Neko Gaming, hello. Hi, The Wind Official. Grilled Cheese Lover. Penguin. Adam. Avocado Man. Mrygant, what's up? Blossip, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone... Oh, he was supposed to end stream anyway. Okay, that's cool. I was about to say, you're a filthy traitor. Hi, Pickle King. Hi, Josh. Never mind. Fuck you, Josh. You don't deserve a hi. I'm opening the chest because it's a habit, not because I need it. I've also had all the shards for like a year and a half, so it really is just useless. Marble, thank you for the 14 months, tier 3! To Games LP, hello. Hi, Polar Bear. Bengi, hello. How are you guys doing today? Gotta get you daily? Exactly. Plus, let's be real. Once 2.3 comes out and I have to buy more icons, I'm gonna be thankful for opening my chests. You know? Hi! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can count! Oh, $P, you're right. Do you even have my phone on me? I don't. It's not charging. Hold on, give me a second. This is important. Fuck! See, I love having headphones, but the fucking cord, man. I keep accidentally pulling out the goddamn cord for my headphones. Hi, Eternal. What's up? I saw Marble, and I was like, damn! That's crazy. Hopefully I get that as well. That'd be cool. $P. I got a clefable. Okay, so I have a question for all my Pokemon enjoyers out there. What's your favorite Pokemon to purposefully mispronounce? 26, some random user, but yeah. I got to the third spike and not the first or second, so it was 26. I know Anemo, it's crazy, isn't it? When you were like, kid, you said poop, Leo? Damn. That's crazy. Help, I can't do the triple click. Gyarados. Always mispronounce it. Gyarados is a cool Pokemon though, so fair enough. Always jump 8. Every time. Lux here for Lucio or Lucio? Fair enough. Sudowoodo. Not a Pokemon guy, so, well, then the question isn't related to you, is it? It's a Pokemon, or it's a Nintendo chat, let's be real. The chat was never going to be good to begin with. It's kind of sad, though, because people have been asking for Tomodachi Life for so long, and then they finally make another Tomodachi Life, and people are like, ugh, this is terrible! And that always makes me think of that one Miyamoto quote from, like, many, many years ago, when he was talking about F-Zero. Because one of Miyamoto's philosophies of why he hasn't made another F-Zero game was, what do you want that we haven't already made? And I'm sitting there like, he's kind of right. Like, people just want F-Zero because F-Zero is a fucking banger. But they can't, like, make a better game than F-Zero GX, because F-Zero GX is already a fucking banger. And that's kind of how I feel about Tomodachi Life. Like, how are they going to make a Tomodachi Life that's just better than the one on 3DS? I don't think they can, because that game fucking slaps. Let's move on. I'm doing great, Grip Demon. I'm doing very good. I'm in a good mood today. I woke up feeling kind of ass. I'm not going to lie. Woke up feeling kind of shit, but right now I'm vibing. I'm excited to play. I'm excited to have a fun old conversation with chat, and I'm excited to just vibe. It's 3 p.m. for me, R2. Hello, the real stupid. What's up? I silence. Read the rules, Gail Jugehoy. Thank you. Fully depends on you, Nat. I think it's cool. I like the way Glow looks, therefore I use it. It doesn't actually affect gameplay, though. It is not spam. The most amount of frames you have to hit any of the timings in the ball cube duel is 5 frames on 240 FPS, which is barely not 60 FPS, frame perfects. These are frame perfects, these are almost frame perfects, and the triple click is like the hardest thing ever, so it's just hard. I mean, I only focus on the ball because I trust myself with the jumps, but the jumps are still difficult. They're like slightly extended triple spikes, basically. Do you prefer small or big waves? This is a setup to a tidal wave joke. Hi, Volcanism. Hi, USB. How are you doing? Nice, USB. Is the level fire? I kind of want to play it. It seems fire. Most unbalanced level you've ever seen. I mean, a more unbalanced level got rated the other day, so this is only the second most unbalanced level in the game that's been rated, at least. Ah, whatever. I'll just move on. I mean, I personally think you can make the argument for Quayo being more unbalanced, personally, because unlike Silent Clubstep, which also has hard gameplay past the impossible part, because contrary to popular belief, drop to 100 on this is not free. I know, it's absolutely ridiculous to say. When you pass the wave in Quayo, it's not that hard. There's like a lot of people who have fluked the level from like 20, so really. Hi, Blooper. What's up? 10 out of 10 with spelling consistent is fire. Love to hear it. Just how difficult would you say this level is? Harder than Deimos and Kinos and Tartarus and Sary's Never Clear. And like every other level I've eaten. Harder than Delicious Clubstep? No. Delicious Clubstep is too delicious. Like, you get distracted by the yummy, so you can't beat it. Like, that level's impossible. It's too yum. Hi, Conway. What's up? That was really sketchy. Please jump earlier. That'd be great. What's my favorite level so far? My favorite level is Nutra. If you're talking about training arc, Turbo Ravency. See, the problem is, though, some random user, is that you're talking about it in relative terms. Like, this ship at 50% is not easy. It's just easy in the context of Silent Clubstep. Like, if you put the part at... if you put the ship at 50% into, like, Tartarus, it would fit right in, difficulty-wise. Like, this ship part right here is much harder than a lot of things in Tartarus. So it's not that it's easy. It's just that it's in Silent Clubstep. Right? Dawn, hello. How are you doing today? You gotta buffer the blue orbs and time the yellow orbs, rock-headed Bobby. So you have to buffer, so that stuff like this can happen, right? If you go too late and buffer, then you're immediately dead. So you have to, like, time them so the buffers work. Otherwise, you're just dead. Can I not die to this jump? That'd be great. Crazy original joke. I'm excited for your original joke. This is very important. If you fuck up this delivery, then I will not make you my court jester, and I'll have you executed for treason against the realm or some shit. I don't know. That's what kings used to do. Frick. Why do people start making robots so quickly after the 1800s? Why? That's not a very funny joke, I'm not gonna lie. Considering the fact that slavery was not abolished until like the late. Well, it was abolished earlier, but it wasn't abolished that early. Shoutouts to segregation shit. I love history. And I love how it has a tendency to repeat itself. Because people fucking suck. Vulcan, thank you for the 38 months. I get it, Luna! I get it, I get it, I get it. Yes, volcanism. Deliveroo thing. You're kind of right. I mean, that's why the prison system exists, right? But that's a completely different can of worms. Hey, bot, what's up? Man, 31 is so hard. I've been mentally healthy this entire grind. I just end up being a lot more focused towards the end of the stream because I'm trying to actually get something out of my session. I usually just fuck around when I'm warming up. My serious focus face comes out when I'm playing from zero. Yeah, it's fucked up today, man. Do skeletal shenanigans. Who are you? TikTok users 5 months ago? Damn. Skeleton Shang? I should do Skeleton Shang. You're right. That has to be like an S tier message in chat. Please play Skeleton Shang. We all know TikTok is the real, or Ordinary is the real TikTok level. Ah, fuck, you're right. Hold up. Fuck. Wait, the song's copyrighted. Never mind. I forgot. What do you mean more OG? I've played for longer than Eric by about a year. But Eric is also like super OG. Dude, I was talking to Nathan, right, a while back. About Ordinary because I have been interested in it for a while, right? And he was like, bro, low-key, the hardest part about playing Ordinary in secret for 12 Demons of Christmas was the random sudden impulse he had during streams to just break out into song and start singing the Ordinary song. Because that song to him was like a fucking brain worm. I think that's so funny. Because it's kind of right. It is kind of a brain worm song. And I find it so funny to... I find it's kind of like a fucking Disney musical to me, where he's just kind of streaming, playing, being super seriously, or playing super seriously, and then just take me, and just breaking a full fucking song, High School Musical style, dude. Incredible. I wish that's a real thing that happened, and that he would have accidentally leaked it because of it. Because I think that would have been really funny. How old am I? I'm turning 26 on Saturday. So I'm officially pushing 30 in 2 days. I have 2 more streams as a young whippersnapper. And on Saturday, I officially unlock my lawn so I can start screaming at clouds. I'm really struggling with 30 today, man. Holy. That's like a whole 26 years, I know. It's crazy. You guys better be here on Saturday. I'm going to do probably a slightly longer stream. Where we do stuff like marbles and geometry dash and, I don't know, stuff. Maybe a Sporkle quiz or two. The ball. Hi, DJ Pro. What's up? Not with this many points. Too bad, bozo. What are the chances I'm actually, like, 29? It's just that I was never, like, legally documented by the government until 2000. Because my mom was actually, like, a refugee of, like, a spy that was running away from the government. And then she changed name. And I got only registered 3 years later. And then they were like, damn, why is this baby so fucking massive, dog? And she was like, I don't know, man. Freak. I don't know. Why would Silent Clubstep be ruining my 26th birthday? I like playing this level. Are you fucking... Stop projecting! Why do people project so fucking hard, man? I am not you. I like this level. Can people stop projecting? Oh, you're gonna ruin your birthday by playing a level you like. Fucking idiot. Most likely, you're gonna ruin my birthday significantly more than Silent Clubstep is, so... You gotta be such a fucking loser to think an opinion is bad because they have fun. You gotta be such a fucking loser to think that. Genuinely. That is one thing I will always just think is the most ridiculous shit ever, is how I gained the moniker of bad opinion haver for liking the game. Oh no, he had fun? Murder him. I think it's significantly worse of an opinion if you just never like anything. Like, if you consistently dislike every level you play, I think that's significantly worse of an opinion than being like, hey, I had fun with this level. Dyson's, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, bro. My full legal name is on the GD forums. Not the forums, the wiki, sorry. Just search up AeonAir, Geometry Dash Wikipedia, and you'll find my name. Oh, man. I felt good about that as well. Thought I was going to pass it. First name Aeon, last name Air. You got it. Good job. Jonas. That's how you pronounce it. Hi, me. What's up? Hi, Fumix. I mean, a Wikipedia article is just about prominence, isn't it? Although 200,000 subscribers isn't that much. Can you do the jumps of hell now? I've done them hundreds of times. Don't worry about it. They are simply just hard. Oh, wait, Dawn is right. I will have never passed the 8 jumps of hell. I will just raw dog it from 0. Honestly, that would be kind of a baller move, I'm not gonna lie. Someone should do that with Limbo. Someone really fucking good should absolutely do that with Limbo. Where they just never do the keys until they get to it from 0. Oh no. Is jump 1 purgatory there? Hold up. That frame should have worked. How come I've never gone for Limbo? I don't care about it. I have no interest in doing Limbo. I know, crazy idea. Not everyone wants to play Limbo. There we go. I did 15 to 100 ages ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 15 to 100 and 16% is about 50-50 on the difficulty. But I got 15 to 100 like at the very start of January. So I've had it for quite a while. You gotta keep practicing, Timmy. You gotta understand why you die. The only way to get better at anything is to understand. You can't always just rely exclusively on muscle memory. There is no after Bloodlust. Whoa, I was reading Pickle King's Bastards. There's no after Silent Clubstep yet, because I'm not close to beating Silent Clubstep yet. What happened to Tartarus? He used to be top 1. So did Cataclysm. I feel like I'm becoming such a grumpy old man because people are like, what happened to X level? It used to be X position on demon list. Or I remember when X level was X on the demon list. And it's like, yeah. In a community where tons of people try and beat hard levels, obviously levels are going to fall. That's kind of like the whole point. The level that moves, or the list that moves, has moved. Groundbreaking information. Jump 2? That's fucking stupid. I mean, if you like it, you like it, Germany. Mega Hack is always going to be valid. So is Geode. It's just a matter of preference whether or not you use it. If you like Speed Hack for practicing and learning, then go for it. I do use CBS Goofy Studio officially, yeah. Check the FAQ if you have questions. I have a Google Doc with a bunch of questions people ask a lot. Too late. That's fine. Improving though, slowly but surely. Getting better, more and more consistent. Every passing day, I'm getting a little better. Not really dozens. It's mostly just like specs. Whew. This level looks like Clubstep. Not gonna lie. I mean, this is just Clubstep super buff, so. Smiley blocks, can you stop? Thank you. Would I say this is a raw tub style level? No. It's just old. I'm getting hashtag 12'd. Hi, Lotto. Rob Top wishes he could cook up the buy in the drop. True, actually. That has to be like one of the most aura, like, pieces of text in any level. And it was so not on purpose either. It's such a case of they thought they were being edgy and cool and created like the funniest fucking thing ever. I do read YouTube chat, yes. Yes, DJ Pro, especially if the level was just not found. Like when like random 1.7 levels get rediscovered and they're like, wait, this level is sick as fuck for 1.7 level, then I think it should be rated by 1.7 standards. Because just Rob missed it, and that's fair. But I also get why people don't like that mindset. Hi, RXS, what's up? Do I play chess? No, only checkers. I'm not smart enough. Give me your car insurance. Joke's on you, I don't have a car. The fuck, nerd. I don't really have any thoughts on subsuming Vortex. No intention of playing it, so I've not really looked at it. It's neat, I guess. I literally could not tell you anything that happens at that level other than it's a 9 circles level. So it has a wave. Brick. Feels pretty solid, Louis, so far. Feels solid. I'm the same Teku. It's going good, Cypher. Going solid. I'm playing decently. It's early. It's still very early to say, but I'm playing good. Oh, oops. Yeah, I've never needed a license because I have good public transport. I'll probably get my license eventually, whenever it becomes a convenience more than anything, and I have more money, I was about to say. But for now, I don't really see a need. I live so close to the bus station anyway, it doesn't really matter. Like, I can walk out of my house and be on a bus within like 5 minutes without any planning whatsoever. So, like, I mean, DJ Pro is kind of right, Noctress. Norway is not a part of the EU, but we are in Europe. But they are different things. The EU and Europe are two different entities. Europe is a continent. The EU is basically a trade agreement. Oh, I just thought I was dead. Man. A few months, Timmy. I'll be surprised if I don't enter summer playing this level. Although we are getting closer and closer to where I feel like I will inevitably get to the duel. Hi, Melon. What's up? I mean, it's only because of my hand. My left hand is the only hand that can spam fast enough for the spam, and I'm not good enough at alternating. But it does save a lot of energy with my right hand for like longer sessions. $19! Getting mogged by 19, bro. What do you mean 7 through 9? I'm not quite sure I know. Is 12% a choke point for you? Goofy Studio Official. Go into the description, scroll down, and read normal mode, and then read 12%. I mean, I haven't really tried DJ Pro, but maybe. If you have the coordination to play with your left hand when you can, then go for it. I use my left hand quite a lot when playing. Although it's very rarely more than like two or three clicks. This is like an exception. Not really 7 through 9. Because I go inside the spike a little bit before I jump. So I usually jump too late. Or I jump too late more often than not. Whoa. Do you have a ghost booting? What does that mean? Hi, Slump Skull. What's up? Hardest section is the first ship. 6 to 10%. Or 6 to 9, sorry. Really? That was too early? That did not feel early at all. Hello, Yin Yang. What's up? Oh, oops. Thinking Space 2 is cool. I like it. Probably more than most people. I think it's a cool level. But I also like Thinking Space, so... Too late. Okay, let's play from 9. Get some drop it from here and then go from 0. Almost immediately. Nice, Polar Bear. Good stuff. I prefer the Legacy version visually, but that's just because I think the current rated version of Thinking Space 2 has a very boring style. I'm not gonna lie. But I like the level conceptually, but I do prefer the Legacy version for sure. That's mostly just me being old, I think. I just don't think the style of the current rated Thinking Space 2 is that good, especially when the Legacy version exists and looks better. Because it's more akin to the original. No, Philip, I can't click that fast. Enjoy school chem. Really? That was early and I didn't feel early. No, Goofy. I just said too hard. Or not too hard, but too fast. It's probably too hard as well, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I will get to a point of like motor skill where I can do levels that hard. Like I can do parts of it for sure. I could definitely do runs on it. But I don't think I would have it in me to be able to beat something that difficult. And I did say the exact same about like this level, like years ago, but you know. Because Dawn, I think the difference between sequel and remake is that the sequel builds upon the original. A remake is just a reimagining of the original, but a good sequel should be the first level, but improved on in every aspect. And I think the legacy version of Thinking Space 2 takes the original Thinking Space and builds on it in a creative and well thought out way, while Thinking Space 2, the rated version, only really takes it in name and gameplay. So I think it's an indicator of good sequel when it's similar to the original is because it builds on the original, right? Like, I don't think Digital Descent is a good sequel. I think Digital Descent is a bad sequel because it doesn't build on Artificial Ascent. It's a great it's a good level on its own, like visually and everything. I just don't think it's a good sequel because it doesn't build on Artificial Descent. If anything, I think it's kind of a downgrade. So I wouldn't call Digital Descent a good sequel despite it being a good level. And honestly, the same can be said for Cybernetic. Although I think Cybernetic is better, but that's just a when it was made thing. Why aren't you reading me? Because all you're doing is spamming hi. Stop spamming and I'll reply. I'm going from 0 when I feel like it. It's doing good, Akros. How about yourself? Oh, man. Well, okay, I kind of agree, but I like Subterminal Point, so I feel like that's a good example. But Subterminal Point is kind of a good example of bad sequel. Because Subterminal Point is just kind of a sequel in name and not really in execution or idea. And therefore it's not really a good sequel. As much as I like Subterminal Point as a level, I do have to agree that it's not a really good sequel. I don't really know what I would call the worst sequel, though, because I feel like that kind of just up to interpretation on how you view it as an upgrade from its predecessor. Red World Rebirth is not a sequel, it's a remake. When's my birthday? Saturday. Waterfall's a sequel to Firework, isn't it? Honestly, as much as I've dogged on Ren in the past, I unironically think that Gus Fring and Walter White are some of the most successful sequels because they just take Ren's style and build on it by just Ren getting better. Because they follow very similar like gameplay structuring and like formatting and so on and so forth, and it works really well. They're just really clean sequels. Walter White is the third level in the series, actually. The first one is Jesse Pinkman. Apocalyptic Trilogy is also just a remake, not a sequel. If you guys are going to come with examples, at least know what a sequel is. Controversial take as well. Cosmic Cyclone is a really fucking good sequel. Oblivion is a good sequel, yeah. I think Oblivion is a really good sequel. Swy is not a sequel, though. Swy is a remake. Swy is definitely a remake, not a sequel whatsoever. Because Swy is just Sonic Wave, but harder. Cosmic Cyclone reinvents Sonic Wave. Requiem's a good one, yeah. Oh my god, stop dying to 38. Bozo. Stream's going good, Chalky Milk. It's going pretty solid. Hi, Yosef. How's it going? Good to see you. Very, very good to see you. The Yongere as well, I think, is a very good sequel, yeah. I think there's a lot more good sequels than bad sequels, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, Louis, it is. It's a very good one as well. It's one of my favorites. Bloodlust is more of a reimagining, really. I have a hard time putting stuff like Fragile, Karas, and Bloodlust into the sequel or remake, like, stable. Because, they're kind of neither. I feel like Bloodlust is more of a sequel than Karas and Fragile, just because they actually, like, changes out some of the core gameplay of Bloodbath. But at the same time, it's like, it's still just Bloodbath, but more, right? I mean, Chroma 2 and Chroma Finale are fine, but I don't think they deviate enough. Like, if you show two individual screenshots of Chroma 2 and Chroma Finale and regular original Chroma, the only way you're going to tell which is by how hard the gameplay looks. Like, I don't feel like they really build on each other as much as they just... It's more akin to, like, stereo extremeness to stereo madness, but, like, super extreme. The Plasmafools series is a fantastic set of sequels. Plasmafools Finale might low-key be one of the best sequels, like, ever. Because they really popped off with that one. Hi, Brian. What's up? Ooh, a little slow there. No, it is not Polar Bear. PPF is just goated with the sauce, you're right. Honestly, I feel like we should call the... Sorry if that was really loud. I feel like the levels that have extensions should just be called DLC. So, Karas, Fragile, Bloodlust, Calcor, they're just DLC. That's what I think. Akron is not considered a sequel because Riot does not consider it a sequel. Like, Riot absolutely fucking refuses to acknowledge that Akron is a Tartar sequel. So, no, it is not considered a sequel because the host doesn't think it is. Even though they're literally the exact same level with a pilot swap. I don't agree with Spectre, Luna, because the difference between Spectre and Acheron is that Acheron and Tartarus are hosted by the same person. Spectre isn't. Spectre is just someone that was related to Zodiac, but not the host of Zodiac, was like, I want to make a sequel to Zodiac. And then the original host was like, no, fuck you. So I don't feel like they can be considered the same. Bionox hosted Zodiac, and Spectre was hosted by Xander. And Bionox does not consider Spectre a sequel, so it's more a remake than anything. No, Flossie, it is not. If anything, Spectre is more just inspired by Zodiac the same way Amethyst and Avernus is inspired by the Golden, and the Golden is inspired by Eldorado. Where they're not technically related, but they're so similar to the fact that people just assume that they are, right? Well, Zodiac was started as a Rico collab, and then Rico managed to get 2 parts finished, and then Zodiac was taken over by Bionox, and Bionox finished the level. The Avernus might be a sequel, I don't fucking know, bro. Bionox wasn't given Zodiac. Bionox revived Zodiac. Because Rico, in typical Rico fashion, finished 2 parts of an ambitious project and then abandoned it because he just didn't play the game anymore for a while. And then Bionox was like, I'll finish it. And then he finished it. Go upwards! How official is Deimos? Very. Because Tigrisek was involved with the original host of Phobos. Tigrisek made Juho's part's gameplay. Tigrisek was directly involved with the creation of Deimos. I mean, when a game has tens of millions of players, there's bound to be some crazy lore, right? Deimos is a top tier sequel. Deimos is... Okay, I'm gonna be super fucking biased here because Deimos is my hardest, but I think Deimos arguably, debatably, is probably the best sequel in the entire game. Because it is so clearly connected with Phobos in terms of gameplay, structuring, all that stuff, but it just irons out all the bullshit and makes a banger. When you compare it to Phobos, you're like, yep, those are very clearly pretty much the same level. But one of them is clearly way fucking better. And I don't even have Deimos in my top 10, top 15 favorite extremes or anything. Yo. Drop attempt today? Question mark? Actually, I have to do one more thing first. Hold up. No, Mimo. They are unrelated. Is there a Yada sequel? I mean, technically speaking, it isn't actually a sequel. But Yada or Ouroboros was supposed to be a Yada sequel, and then Viper was like, nah, that's stupid. Because they were never going to replicate the success of Yada Garasu regardless. Which is a good idea. I think that was the play. Yada was so monumentally successful that no one has even bothered to try, other than Amaterasu or whatever. Okay, you can send it. Worst Trip is a sequel, yeah. I don't think I'll beat Anathema or Spectre now. I don't really have any interest. Oops. No skips and sharp skips. I really like both. Okay, I'm a Nullscape's defender through and through. I don't think Nullscapes is that good of a sequel because I don't think it builds on the original enough. It doesn't explore new ideas. Like I was watching a YouTube video the other day about like sequels that were so fucking good it killed off their franchise. And they were talking about Banjo-Tooie, how Banjo-Tooie uses the framework of Banjo-Kazooie and just makes the original gameplay much better while also building on it. And while I think Nullscapes does the ideas of Shardscapes better with like the triple clicks and all that stuff, I think it just utilizes them in a much more fun and creative and cool concept. It doesn't do much more than just improve on the original. It doesn't explore new ideas within the same framework. Right? Like, Nullscapes is just good. But it doesn't stray away, or it doesn't build on Shardscapes as much as it just improves on Shardscapes, if that makes sense. Thank you, Cypher. But again, I haven't actually played Nullscape, so I don't know if it actually builds on it. That's just kind of like from me looking at the level being like, yeah, that looks like Shardscapes. Yeah, exactly, Bright Boy. And that's why I don't think it's a good sequel as much as it's just a good level. I don't agree. I think Thing of Space 2 is significantly better than Amethyst, personally. But I agree with it not being a good sequel, from the previously discussed reasons. But I think it's a better level. But I think it would be a better standalone level than it would be an attempted sequel to Thinking Space. I think Legacy is really good as well. Hi, dudes. Gale Force is not considered a Tidal Wave sequel, right? Like, they're technically not related whatsoever other than looking identical because Oni Link has, like, one style, right? Because I think it's the best one, Yeoman. That's why. I just like its dudes. Oh man, I did the extra click by accident. 14%. Thought it was sequel to Tsunami. This is probably going to be a hot take, but I low-key kind of prefer Gale Force. I think Gale Force is cool. But I think that's because I prefer the color scheme. I slipped. Oops. Yeah, I feel similarly, CD Music. Like, that's exactly why I think Walter White and Gustavo Fringers are great sequels, is because they show Ren's improvement as a creator. Like, Jesse's already a clean, great, and good level. And then Gus Fring and Walter White take two different paths of that style and just improve on it in every way. And I think that's great. Even though Jesse's my favorite of the bunch because I have a lot more attachment to it, I can't, like, lie and say that I don't think Walter White and Gus Fring just kind of, like, build on it in a really good way. No, I think they're great sequels. I think they're fantastic sequels because they take Ren's style and just polishes it. I don't agree with Saul. I think Saul is the flop of the four, personally. But that's because it became a collab. And I don't think most of the level fits. It feels completely detached. Which, sure, Saul Goodman is kind of detached from, like, the trio, but, like... Oh, you're talking about Tsunami, my bad. No, they feel easier because you got better. Old levels don't get easier because they get older. Old levels feel easier because you got better at the game. I know, crazy concept. Yuck, stray fly. Yeah, for sure, Jote. For sure. I agree, CD music. And I think the annoying part about Tsunami is that I feel like Onilink is kind of like purposefully restricting himself to make it feel more tidal wave just so it can be a sequel because Gale Force looks good. I like Gale Force. I think Gale Force is a dope level. So clearly Onilink can do better than Tsunami. But to me, it feels like he wants it to be so tidal wave-esque so that it's like unmistakably a sequel, unlike Gale Force, which still feels like an evolution of Onilink's style, but isn't meant to be related to tidal wave. Therefore, he constricts himself to Tsunami being as tidal wave as possible, which is frustrating because Tsunami could be really fucking good. Thank you, Free. So you dislike Acheron? Acheron evolves on Tartarus so hard, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm not a big Acheron glazer or anything, but Acheron fucking mogs Tartarus visually. I mean, that's fair CD music. Hi, idiot. I like Onilink's style, but it's because it's so distinctly his. I enjoy the personality of it. Even though it is definitely a style where it can be like, okay, there are certain things that look kind of ugly. I don't really mind that. It's kind of like Picasso, in a way. How, like, yeah, it's kind of ugly, but you know it's his. And when you learn to appreciate the personality of it, you get to be like, oh yeah, I fuck with it. Like, it's not my favorite or anything. I mean, yeah, some random user. Duh. That doesn't make it bad, though. Do you also think every single 9 Circles level is bad because the gameplay resembles 9 Circles a lot? Or do you just want to have, like, a really arbitrary reason to dislike Acheron? getting owned by that right now. Probably just walk in a little bit and try and pass it. Because I'm in Own Town. Sugubin Circles and Sugubin Hell are not related, no. A Bob Dylan song? Yeah, you could say that. I will say though, I'm kind of glad I'm not a fantastic creator, because I think that once you know the technique and you understand how the brush strokes of the thing that is being made, it becomes so much harder to just appreciate it at like a surface level and just get enjoyment out of it. Like if I was a great creator, I would probably be in the same vein as UCD music, where I just don't fuck with it. Because I feel that a lot in other things where I have a lot more understanding of how it works, where I don't get a lot of joy out of the mediocre anymore, if that makes sense. Monologue, what's up? I have no idea what levels are in that range setting, so I can't really help you, sorry. That's First City music, yeah. Just practice, Charlotte. It's all practice. That's all this game is. Give me 2 seconds. I wouldn't really call Kyoki simple though. Not at all, actually.
Det aktivlistening whatever så kan her kliksbette I vant to anloltat CMs så nice.
I have Sony XM5s. I think with 100 bits, Uber, appreciate it. My TT is in Norwegian. Oops. Okay. I'm using headset 5, yeah. I have not Dark Thunder, no. I've beaten Zodiac, yeah. Next extreme, this one, hopefully. Headphones are expensive. Fun fact of the day. Lelpo, hello. Hello, Mitchie. I will never try Flame Wall now. No interest. Okay. Hi, Lowblade. What's up? No, I think this level's good. I enjoy it. Have a lot of fun with it. I understand why people don't like it though. Me liking it has nothing to do with its quality. It has to do with me just finding myself having fun. When I talk about this level, you will always hear me say it's fun, it's enjoyable, but I will not say it's good. Because, like, I mean, look at it. What's 10 plus 10? 22. The gameplay is very stimulating. I think people are very wrong about that. The level is so hard that everything becomes stimulating because you have to focus on every single input. This is a lot more stimulating than something like I don't know, Kusureta, where it's just all muscle memory. You have no, like, incentive to actually focus on the gameplay itself. You just kind of, like, let your brain do its thing. I think this is much more stimulating than any flow level will ever be. Because you have to lock in on every single click. Hi, Crow. What's up? Stimulating to me is just I need to, like, actually pay attention to what I'm doing. And this level is, like, the definition of that. No, I agree, city music. More shit happening does not equal more stimulating. It sounds like brain rot to me. Like, I Spy with My Little Lie is not stimulating. That shit's just moth to a flame type stuff, right? Like, you're like, oh shit, flashy lights, whoa! But then the gameplay's like... Like, you just look at the... You look at the visuals, you don't actually play the game. So it's not actually stimulating. As much as it's just distracting. It is an easy demon, but there's a lot of stimulating easy demons. Oh. Okay. My headphones turned off. Why? Ing Daddy Tom, thank you for the prime. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not the worst part of the level. It's the hardest, not the worst. I don't think there's a worst part of the level. If anything, the worst part of the level is the UFO because it's the least engaging. Ah, fuck! I jumped early. I jumped slightly early. Cold sweat is cool. I like cold sweat. I feel like the stimulation discussion kind of just goes under what people look for in the game now. What the fuck? Hello? How the fuck did I do that twice in a row? That was wild. Hold up, I am saving a replay of that because that's actually nuts. I got 17 and 16 back to back? That's fucking crazy. That's genuinely probably the hardest thing I've done in this level. Hi, Insane. What's up? Yes, the maze is very flukable because it's very easy. The maze is very stimulating though, because you do have to like actually pay attention. Every time I've not focused on that maze, I've died, so. I am using CBS, yes. SadoS is good. I like my keyboard more though, but SadoS is very good. If you don't have the money to shell out 250 bucks on a good keyboard. I can't help you with downgrading for Geode. I don't use Geode, so I wouldn't know. I have no idea, Present. I would assume yes, but at the same time, the FPS setter is not on mobile. You can't choose your own FPS on mobile. So I don't think CBS will be added to mobile. I would be very surprised. So probably something Apple regulations bullshit. I've never used CBF, so I have no idea tech. Can't compare CBS to something I've never tried. All I can tell you is that it feels a lot better than vanilla. I ran a log. What's up? It makes it easier for me to fire. I have not a Mool. I don't really care to try a new keyboard anyway. I like the one that I have. Oh man. Lame death. Very lame. Not yet. CDSXYT, no. I've said that once I get 66%, it will be harder than demos, roughly. Or if I do 9 to 100. I know 9 to 100 is considered like slaughterhouse diff, so... The ship is really hard, yeah. Fluke the level from 31 and call it a second hardest, please. I feel like people would kill me for that. Not for calling it a second hardest, but for fluking it from 31. Like, I would get a hitman sent on me. Banned for suspected witchcraft. I mean, I do use black magic, so that makes sense. Pretty good start. Like, I got 17 and 16 back to back, which was kind of crazy. Has anyone died to the memory? Yeah, a few people. Yuck. Hi, Kai. It's going great. It's going very good. Wait for your Sado break for Zenny, in my opinion. Dark Honix. What's up, dude? It has been a hot minute. How are you doing? What are you up to these days? What are you playing? How's your stream? Ooh, Void. I want to play that level as well. That level's cool. Oh, come on. I hate this fucking death, man. That death is forever gonna just be the most annoying shit ever. Oh, well. Today feels like it's going to be solid, though. I read the title, Bomberlex. I don't really play offline when I don't stream. I've only done that like twice. There we go. Finally got my 12. I have not tried WAB Terminal. I've heard it's fun though from the people I know who have played it, but I have no interest in it personally. What do you mean first drop? Hi Logsy, it's good to see you. How you been? Again, we're gonna start piling up the 12s now. Fuck yeah. I've gotten to the drop 4 times. I'm doing good. We're slowly but surely improving at the level, which feels awesome. I feel like my next burst of like improvement and confidence is going to come with me passing the first drop ship. Once I get to the ball, I feel like it's just going to unlock a new world. Because after I got my first drop attempt, I've been passing the ship a lot more. And I think once I get past the drop ship, I'm going to be reaching the drop a lot more. Or at least passing 15 a lot more. Improving at this level is like actually such an insane feeling though. I think that's why my motivation has been so good with this level. My patience has been so good with it because like actually feeling improvement with this level is surreal. Because it doesn't feel like a level that could ever get consistent whatsoever. But here I am, getting better at the level. It's fucking crazy. I don't think I'll fluke it now. I'll be happy if I have less than 10 AeonAir attempts. I'll consider that a fluke. If I don't die between... If I die between 72 and 75 less than 10 times, it's a fluke. Frick. Nice CD music, good shit. I have no idea present. I don't even want to consider the thought. getting owned by 8. I've been playing this for over a month, Shallow Squid. Radiohead. I don't really have any deep thoughts on Radiohead. It's never been my kind of music. But they're good. But I don't have any more to say than they're good. Oh man. I just need 13 now, and I have every death between 10 and 17. Best run today, 17 so far. I also did 5 to 26 and 9 to 38, which are good. Yes, Polaris, it is. It is easy to mess up the long, like, falling down ones. Like, the 6 down and the 10 down are easy to mess up because you fall really fast. And it's easy to just mess up your counting. But that's mostly a nerve thing and not a difficulty thing. It's in the title, Shallow. I would just stick to improving normal, Zenny. A few people have died to the memory part, yeah, but it's not a lot. I make it a point to do the memory part every time I get to it in any run, regardless of size, just to make sure I don't fuck up. I have no idea, Supremacy. Thousands. Hello, Hannah. What's up? My hand is very sweaty right now. Cool shirt, thank you. Consistency is solid today, yeah. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna be continuing with that. This level has a very massive habit of randomly dropping consistency. Straight fly, yippee. You can, but I think the pausing makes it harder, I'm not gonna lie. I've tried pause buffering the ending, and it's weirdly difficult. Like, the memory at the end is not hard. It's 4, 1, 3, 2, 2, 6, 15, 10, 5. It's like... It doesn't require a lot of memorization to remember. Like, writing it down feels unnecessary. I play a lot of other games besides GD, just not on stream. I don't know, Galaxy. I don't check my attempts. My hand is stopping. Not really, Kai. Probably not gonna buy it. I'm wearing a Jirachi shirt. Getting owned. They're both incomprehensibly better than me, so that's all I can say. They're just good. They're really good at the game. I don't know what else you want me to say. I do not like the water, so I'm never playing Subnautica. I hate the ocean. Were you in EVW video? Yes. I can't get this straight fly. I can't, like, straighten myself out. Please. Phobia? Not really. I just don't like it. Doesn't have to be a phobia if you don't like it. I don't want to be near a pile of, I don't know, elephant shit either, but that's not because I'm scared of it. I just don't like it. I have not met EVW in real life yet now. Whoa. Click, please. Yeah, I know, Pickle King. I know it's your dream. Hello? Natural disaster is cool. Do I believe in aliens? I feel like it's irrational to not believe in them. I don't think they're going to come to Earth now. But I think it's crazy to think that there's no other life out there in the universe, considering how vast it is. I don't believe that there's ever going to be an alien invasion or anything. But And what is happening? My hand just suddenly decided to just not do the thing. Yes, just, you know, significantly. But it makes everything else easier, so it's worth it. I am improving at 12 though with CBS, so it's a matter of time. Yuck. I keep doing the extra click now, and I don't know why. Doesn't matter, Kurzbrizz. So true, bigger game. Ah, whatever. Keep going. Nice, miss. Good shit. Apple pie? Why? What about apple bottom jeans? Boots with the fur. The whole club is looking at her. I literally just did, bro. Are you deaf? Hello? I see, bye. Bye, Sirlek. You know how some games share statistics like 2 billion hours played, right? I wonder how many hours has been spent playing Cataclysm. Just Cataclysm. Not completions, but like practice everything. How much time has humans spent just playing Cataclysm? Doesn't even have to be completions. Just people who have tried it. Read the rules, please. I'm begging you. $30 million hours. That sounds low. That sounds very low. I think there's at least like 100 million hours of Cataclysm that's been done. Easily. It's so hard to say though, Cypher, because it has to be. I think it's probably Bloodbath. Because Bloodbath has the amount of downloads necessary to have it, while also being hard enough where people would spend, on average, a lot more time on it, right? I guess maybe the Nightmare? I have almost 12,000 hours on GD. Hi, DXC. What's up? I jumped so late. So hecking late, bruh. Oh well. Clubstep Deadlock might be the ones, yeah. Yeah, I still think the Nightmare probably has more, though. Because you have to unlock Clubstep and Deadlocked with the gold coins. So I think it's more likely that more people has played the Nightmare and the Lightning Road, in my opinion. I think, unironically, the Nightmare and the Lightning Road have more plays than Clubstep and Deadlocked. Just because of unlocking. Because not everyone's going to unlock everything, but most people who get the game will at least check out the online stuff. Go is not at 10. Stop trying to enforce your own rules. It's Dasher. You're not an authority here. I mean, the Nightmare people obviously know about because, well, the Nightmare is one of the most downloaded levels in the game. It's first page on most liked. But so is Bloodbath, and that's why I think that there's a chance that Bloodbath might be it. Because people who are, like, naturally good at the game is going to spend, like, 20 minutes maybe on the Nightmare. But people will spend, like, dozens of hours on Bloodbath, right? But the question is there enough people willing to spend those few dozen hours on Bloodbath for it to, like, outpace the amount of people, just the sheer amount of people who have played and beaten the Nightmare? No, Bidors. It does not solve a problem. It creates more, if anything. Frick. That is true. Bloodbath is a very replayable level. But I think that can go for stuff like the Nightmare as well, though. Like, I've beaten the Nightmare probably like 30 times. I've only beaten Bloodbath like 15. So I don't feel like that really holds up. Although the anecdote here is me. Or the anecdotal evidence, rather. Alexander, can you just not speak? Thank you. This guy's annoying. Go away. That is strafe fly again. Cringe. That's not what he means. AA12 supremacy. A victor is a level who of a level is someone just who has beaten the level. Does not have to be top 150. A victor is just someone who has claimed victory over a level. There is no arbitrary like definition. It's just if you've beaten the level, you are a victor of that level. Hi, Carpet. What's up? You're going to be very wrong. I mean, I could fluke to, like, 72, I guess. But that's not going to happen. Again. I waited so long on that one. It's fair enough. Welcome back, Grape Demon. No, not really useless. It's just hard. It's always my fault that I'm dying to it. As long as it's my fault, it doesn't really bother me. World record for Luke on this is 65. But I would be surprised if we don't get a fluke from like the 30s at some point. Xeroxy should just beat this level just so he can fluke from like 25, let's be real. Am I good at creating? No. I only have creator points because I created early in this game. When you didn't have to be good at making levels to get a rated level. You don't really now either, but you have to like have a somewhat of an understanding of the editor. Nice, Louis. Good stuff. Cyric's new video? Hell yeah. To the people who watched the video that I did with Eric, did you guys like it? What are your thoughts? I thought it was very fun. I really enjoyed the recording session. Was peak? Hell yeah. Probably not, but we're up. Oh man. Oh, solid though. I'm getting better at reaching that jump though, so that's good. Yeah, I'm slowly but surely getting a lot better at this level. I haven't looked at my attempt count on this level since I started, so I have no idea. I have no interest in knowing how many attempts I have. Because I feel like if I know, I will start inevitably getting discouraged as it hits, like, massive fucking numbers. I actually looked at it once. Which was when I got 24 to 100, I think. No. When was it? It was after I got 15 to 100, wasn't it? I forget. Something like that. I checked it once on the stream. This session's going pretty good so far, man. I'm playing pretty solid. Even without a drop attempt today, I think today's just going to be a very successful session. I lost my spam consistency there for a sec. I didn't know where I was in the spam, so I couldn't lock in properly on it. Give me a sec while I just pass it once real fast. Oh, oops. Oh, why did I do an extra click there? Actually, I should probably... I never do this, because I never feel like I have that much of a chance to get to the drop anyway. But now that I'm starting to actually get drop attempts... I'll pass the ship real quick. There we go. Never mind. I'm probably gonna die to 35. Let's be real. Cold outside for me. It's like -14 today, I think. So it's decently cold. Coldish. Celsius, yeah. It was a few hours ago at least. Might be a little warmer now. My weather app says -13 feels like -21. I am Norwegian, yes. Hi, Chris. What's up? Wow, my hand just absolutely slipped there. That's fucked up. I felt so good about it, and then it was like, whoop! You know what I mean? Yeah, it is, Brocco. I feel a lot more confident with my ship today. And I wasn't even playing the ship that badly yesterday. It was just a little bit inconsistent. Nice, Peter. Good stuff. Keep down to the middle here now for some reason. Yes, Brocco, it is. How am I not getting nervous? Because I'm at 10%, bro. To be fair, I don't think I'll get really nervous with this level until I pass the ship, or the drop ship. I think that's gonna be when I first get, like, nervous. Really? I feel my issue is like a and I don't know why it's happening. It's kind of silly, because I shouldn't be dying to it this much. It feels like, because I'm good at it in practice, like very, very good at it in practice, and then from zero I always have like a breakup. My clicks kind of just like stutter a little bit, it feels like, which is slightly inconvenient because I very much have the potential to do really fucking good today. But then I get mogged by spam. Like, look, it's easy. That was like the most beautiful spam I've ever done in my life. Chromars by Roadbows? I haven't seen it, so I don't know. Oh, don't do that. I don't know, Shallow Squid. A few, probably. No, Blocky. It's not. Well, there is a way. I just don't. I find it weird. There is a way for you to like do a specific set amount of clicks and then do like a final click here so that you can hold out of this last blue orb into the blue portal, land, and jump over in a hold. But I don't find that consistent myself. But I do know some people use that, and they pass it a lot. But you need to be like exceptionally good at the spam for it. Whatever. Apparently I'm really shit at 16 today. Always a good place to visit, yeah. I would, if I were you though, Blocky, I would treat 12 and 15 as their own, like, checkpoints. Where you don't expect 15 to get better. Just grind it and you'll pass it eventually. Like, you get a feel for it, right? But it's never going to be 100% consistent regardless. You just have to, like, treat it as its own, like, checkpoint. The way that you treat the ship. Like, for me, at least, the difference between a decent attempt and a good attempt is whether or not I pass 15, basically. So you just gotta treat 15 with the respect it deserves and requires for your mental. I'm counting ship passes in the sense that I know roughly how many I have because I've written up all my passes. So I can just math. Since I'm still in like the infancy of my ship consistency, I'm writing up every attempt I get to 10 plus in my spreadsheet. Hi Pebble, what's up? How are you doing today? Me win 2%. This jump is so hard, man. How many am I at? 5, 6, 7, 12, 14, 15, 16, 100, 296. Because I had 280 after yesterday. So we're almost at 300. I'm going to set a pretty lofty goal for February, though. With my overall improvement with the level, I think for February, I want to reach 1,000 ship passes from 0. I'll be starting at like close to 400 probably. Yeah, if I play well tomorrow and on my birthday, I'll probably be sitting at like 380 or something. So I'll be needing like 600 ship passes in February, which I think is possible. Because I'm averaging like 30 now per day. So if I play 20 days, then that should be chill. $1,000 total by March. It's the goal. Yeah, the other goal would be to reach the ball from 0 past the ship. Which, to be fair, with 1,000 ship passes from 0, I feel like that should be more or less guaranteed, but you never know. It could end up being kind of like me passing 15 and not getting to the drop until I had like 8 passes to 15. So I could very well just end up sitting on 31 times like 7 before I get my ball attempt. Never know with me, right? 33 is hard, Temmie. 35 is hard. 38, 40. If I pass 40, though, I will either get 54 or I'll get 62 plus. I'm pretty sure. Kind of depends on nerves. I feel like the 50 ship might be a little hard with nerves. I think my runs goal for February, though, is going to beat 24 to 100 times 10. I'd much rather focus on getting 24 to 100 a bunch of times than try and grind out like 9 to 100. Because I just don't think I'm good enough at 24 to 100 yet to really aim for the 9 to 100. Gotta go practice this shit for a minute. Yeah, I want to hit 24 to 110 times in February. I think that's a good goal. I have 4 now, so I need to do it 6 times. Which I think is very doable. I'm on the wobbly wibbly ship now. I wouldn't recommend it, Catastrophe, but if you wanna. My best recommendations for first extreme is a level you just like. Like, scroll through the lower end of all rated issue Numerous and see if there's any level that sticks out to you. Your first extreme will always be the first extreme you beat. But beating a level you really like, or beating something like Azurite, you can do later. You reckon you'll do 9 to 100 for sure? Yeah, I'll 100% do it eventually. I don't think I'll do it in February, though. How was that too slow? Oh, yuck. Why is my Twitch chat dead? Oh, there we go. My Twitch chat disconnected for a sec. Why? That was weird. Okay, let's keep going. Something I will set a goal for, though, is I want to get to 8 Joe at least, like, 3 times from 9 in February. I think that's a realistic goal. Because that's a run I haven't done yet, but I think I can very much do. Go upwards, silly goose. I like it, Nick. That's why. Yes, I'm using CBS. Yeah, for sure, sir. Hi, Jux. What's up? Should lock in a little bit. I'm in the not fully focused, so I just kind of like get to the ship and just immediately die. And then I practice it for a second. I'm like, wow, I'm doing really good with this ship. And then I go back from 0 and just zone out again and immediately die. Thank you, Robin. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? It's great to see you as always. Hi, Fix. Welcome. I like CBS a lot. I think it feels great. Feels a lot better than vanilla, that's for sure. But I cannot compare it to CBF. Yeah, I jumped super late. Star Shooter, thank you for the 23 months. Holy moly, that's almost 2 years. Next month? Next month is going to be the big one.
Good luck.
Silent Clubstep was treating me good. Hope driving lessons were good as well. This level's been good so far. I've been playing very, very well. Been improving a lot. I'm finally feeling like I'm riding the hopium that I can get like a crazy attempt soon. Because I'm actually able to get to the drop now. Albeit rarely. My hand is not cooperating with the fucking thing! Why? That is like 4 in a row that I died to the spam from just shitting the bed. Stop. Ah. My hand is just not activating. Like, my hand just feels like dead weight when I get there. Like, there's no oomph in my clicks. Like, I'm so good at it, but then I get there from 0 and I'm just owned. Look, it's easy. Why can't I do that from 0? Don't do that, please. PS means please survive. Didn't kill anyone, so that's a win. That is a huge win. Not murdering people in traffic is a huge W. I'm really struggling with staying consistent with the spam right now. Like, the few attempts that I do get that are really good are like really, really, really good with a lot of control. Like that one. But then there's like a few more where it's like I'm the worst player of all time, basically. No, T-Shack. I am not. Which is harder, Deadly Clubstep or Silent Clubstep? I don't know, bro. No idea, Des. Doesn't matter to me. Fun easy demons, Port Louis. Or Port Louis, depending on how you want to say it. Hi, Philibus. How are you doing? Hi, Super Uniform. Welcome. It's going good, Globwarman. Going very, very good. I'm playing well today. I'm a little bit struggling with 7 right now, though, but that's fair enough. I've also been kind of getting walled by the spam a little bit. Oh, oops. Nick, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Hi, SV. Welcome. How you doing, bro? Oops. Oh, silly. No, I love playing this level. I think it's fun. Oh, that sucks. Dude, Stuffy Nose is like the worst invention ever. John Stuffy Nose is the worst person ever. Fuck that guy. Ooh, good look on Secupin Circles. Stuffy Nose. That's like some fucking Paper Mario name, like Tasty. Oh, yuck. I don't have that kind of mindset, SV, I'm not gonna lie. I could never. Super early. Super duper early. I mean, I'm also like a sunk cost fallacy kind of guy, but I'm also like slow and steady wins the race pilled. Like, I know that I will get it eventually. Hi, Burrito Show. What's up? No, DJ Pro. I do not play Minecraft. It is very mindset based, but it is also like you need to be like, you can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna get it eventually. You also need to like look at this level very methodically with how you practice and how you get better. But it's definitely also very mindset driven. I appreciate the small victories with this level a lot, which makes it a lot easier to like deal with slow consistency building. Because I know my strengths in this game. I know that I am slow at getting good at stuff, but my consistency remains very steady when I start getting good. So like, it took me, when did I get my 31 actually? I got 31 on stream 22. And then I got 31 again on, or I got 30 on stream 28. And then I got it on stream 30, and then I got 26 yesterday. Just like, Despite it taking forever for me to reach the drop once, I'm now getting to the drop with like steady gaps. Thank you, Johan. I don't know how many attempts. I don't look. I've already said that I am expecting this to be like a 250,000 plus endeavor, but I haven't looked. I want to be surprised when I beat the level. Yuck. You want a straight fly right into the floor. I will admit, though, that this is, like, by far the most patient I've ever been. Like, I just know that this level is one of those things where my brain is already so fully set on 150 streams that I'm, like, immovable object with this level, basically. Straight flying into the floor again. That's silly. I think I will beat Silent Clubstep in 42,000 attempts. Total? I've checked my attempts once with this level, which was after I got a run. I forget if it was 15 to 100 or whatever, but that took like, I had like 60,000 already then, so that's definitely not happening. And that's like a month ago. If I take less than 250,000, I'm going to be really happy with myself. I'm getting mogged by this today. Or right now, rather. Something I will say, though, is that I feel like my approach to this level is going to change how I approach levels in general going forward. I think I've learned very valuable lessons in terms of, like, mindset through playing this for the month that I have. Because this might sound fucking ridiculous based on how unbelievably hard it is and how unbelievably slow progress is with this level. But this past month of streams has been some of my favorites in just terms of, like, vibes and fun playing the game. Don't really know why. Like, I've just been having a really good time playing this level. No, Group Demon. I have no interest in challenges. I don't think I'll do Tunnel of Despair now. I like the level, I think it's cool. But I don't have enough interest in it to justify spending like a few months on it. Yeah, I jumped super fucking late there. Super heckin' late. Like, I have been saying that this is like a 9.5 for me, but I'm low-key kind of considering it a 10 at this point. I'm just enjoying myself a lot. Uh, 26, Larry. But it's the same percentage, basically. It's the same gap. I just died to the third spike instead of the second spike or first spike. Oops. I mean, it's just the way I'm approaching it super uniform. Like, to me, I approach this level very differently from other levels because I know how the level is. I understand the balancing, I understand what type of level it is. So it is probably like partial cope, but the way I look at it is that I treat each segment as its own little like contained challenge. And the small victories I get from improving at the really, really hard shit in and of itself is satisfying and fun to do. Like, I talked about it a little bit yesterday, but my second 30 death felt significantly worse than my 26 death. And it was because I felt so much more in control. Like, the amount of, like, how clean that 26 attempt was so much better than the 30 that I feel like the 26 is a much better representation of how much I've improved at the level. Because the 30 felt awful, and then the 26 was like, yeah, I was 100% control that. That felt awesome. Also, I keep dying to the stray fly. I need to stop being silly. Stop being a goose. I think I just treat this level very differently than every other level I play. Hi, Pentu. What's up? It's good to see you. Do I like geese? Yeah, geese are great. They're really cool. So, like, everything in this level is like its own self-contained little challenge. I'm gonna reset my game. Feels a little weird. Probably not gonna change my icons anytime soon. I might like flip around my my ball or whatever, but my ship and my cube is never changing. I know I'm gonna beat it one day. I believe fully. Hi, Drive Away. What's up? Hold up. I think I've hit the point again where the ship just suddenly becomes really fucking fat and I can't do the straight fly. That could have been so clean. That's fine. I want to smile, but I don't think I would do all of them. Because I don't really like talking about levels I dislike. So I think I will do a top 50 or a top 25 or something instead. Because I much prefer just gushing about the levels I really like than spending 80% of the video talking about levels I don't really care that much for. And if I do that video, it's probably going to reinvigorate the... Wow, Aeon has the worst opinions ever. If you know, you know. Shoutouts to the knowers. That's been done like a billion times, Soul. Don't worry about it. Going a little bit too high. I've been really struggling with getting past the ship again. Mostly because I keep dying to the strafe fly. I've died to the strafe fly like 6 out of the last 8 times. It's really silly. Fair enough. I clicked really early. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, most of the opinions people really don't agree with me on are levels I find fun. Like, I got a lot of people calling me weird for liking Keynotes as much as I did. Because I thought Keynotes was super fun. Probably gonna get an equal reaction to this level. Keynotes is a lot of people's most hated level. It's going good, Byzantium. It's going very good. I've been playing overall well. Been kind of stuck for the past like 30 minutes, but overall it's been a solid session. Yeah, I keep dying to the strafe line. I don't know why. Very random. I've been dying here a lot past 30 minutes. Yeah, that's like my 7th one in just the last 30 minutes. Yuck. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. At least I'm passing it again, right? Good class. It's going very good. I've been playing well today. No drop attempt so far, but I've been playing really, really well, all things considered. I've had like a good 8, I think, attempts to the 15 jump. 8 or 9. It was really good. That's the most I've had in a long while. Hi, Nemesis. It's been good. Hello, AeonAir. What's up? Hi, just a cool guy. I'm not gonna ask for pictures, don't worry. I could never be seen in the same photo as just a cool guy. I'm not cool enough. Hum hum hum. Wow, I am really failing this one now. The fuck? That was like 3 in a row. Yuck. Mid as in medium demons? Hand eyelids is great. Hi, Vex Storm. What's up? Nothing rocketed, Bobby. Don't jump. super early. Super duper ultra mega early. That's fine. Viot is great. Hand Eyelets is probably my favorite of his. It's really, really, really good. It's my favorite medium demon. What their name? AeonAir though. I made my username in 2009. I was 9 years old. I have no idea, bro. Again. Phil, thank you so much. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How is your day going, man? 18 months. Oh, 100% SV. Pattern Seeker is not my favorite easy demon, but it's easily top 5. I have a really random favorite easy demon. It's Port Louis. It's a blue and yellow, like, Neo design level. And I think the only reason I really liked it as much as I did was because I was on like a really hot streak of shit levels during my 1000 demons in a month grind. And I played that and it was like the most fun I've had in like 3 days. So it's just stuck out in my brain as like my favorite easy demon since then. My favorite level in the RGB, Yada. Oh, 100%. I love this game as like an art form. I think people don't take this game seriously enough, in all honesty. As like a visual storytelling medium. That's why Skywalker is so good. His most recent level. Insane. No, Ram. It is not. I haven't really gotten nervous with this level yet. I don't think I'll really get nervous until I get a couple clicks into the ball. Because that's when I'm like, oh shit, I can get somewhere. Again? Fuck. Oh well. Times 3. Oh well. Hey, that's 3 sessions in a row with a drop attempt. 3 sessions in a row with a drop attempt? I'll fucking take it, bro. I'm not 5 for 5, I'm 4 for 5. 26 is the back spike. I'll show you 26. Because I'm not 5 for 5. This, what the fuck? This spike and this spike are 25, and this spike is 26. So it's not a 5 for 5, it's a 4 for 5. Still really good though. I have never played Arcturus, so I don't know if it's fun. 5 drop attempts though. Holy. Ah. That was a little bit early there, yeah. That's fine. Or early, no, late. I'm stupid. My Silent Clubs are going today pretty good. I just got 30. Can't complain about that. I'm getting a lot better. I'm getting a lot better. Like I've said though, for a while now, it is a slow and steady wins the race kind of level. And I've been so steady with my progress that we are slowly but surely approaching daily drop attempts, I think. Most likely my new best is gonna be 33, I'm not gonna lie. If not, it's gonna be like 35, 38, or 40. Oh, oops. Yeah, for sure, Luna. I don't have classes tomorrow because it's planning day for the teacher, so I might just sit down and grind 24 to 100 again a little bit tomorrow morning. Like I said, for February, I want to do 24 to 100 like 10 times. So I just gotta lock in on that. Haven't done it in some days because I haven't bothered working or trying, really. I'm not a teacher now. I'm just taking classes to improve some of my grades so I can get into uni next year. What degree? I don't know yet. There are a few things floating around, though, that I might look into. What am I going to do for main? It kind of depends on whether or not I'm still playing this. Hi, Blast. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I need to piss. I'm gonna come back and then we're gonna do the last hour of Silent Clubstep for the day, and then we're gonna be chilling. So be right back. Me and Aeon got 31%. So true, man. Chair. Hello, Jaya. What's up? Yo, Seb, what's up? are you doing? Get a degree in geometry. I'm not math enough for it. I'll probably not reveal anything until I get my place or get my spot and say yes to it. Four Zemas is your favorite. Which ones? Yes, Seb, you can. I'm gonna tag on Discord today about the subwheel and add all the levels, because I've been really bad at adding them throughout the month. So I just anticipate it on Discord. I don't like this double clicking orb, but like, is there two here? I don't know. This is the only orb in the entire level that accidentally double clicks, and I don't know how. It's a freak ass orb. Valid. Very valid. Those are good levels, all of them. Yes, crowballs. Definitely. I mean, if you know game design, you know game design. I feel like taking a break doesn't really matter. Like, if you understand the principles of good game design. And Tomon always struck me as someone who got into game dev after they stopped playing GD. Ugh. Nope, oops. Yo, Era, what's up? Thank you for the 8 months. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you. How about yourself?
Hello. Hva er du?
Frick. I had an accidental last click. That's my bad. I'm having a lot of fun. This is one of my most enjoyable experiences I've ever had. I absolutely adore this level. And getting better at it is like unmatched. I'm probably playing good today, yeah. What do I have? 15, 16, 23, 6, 29 ship passes, and I got an hour left. Low key, might hit 40 today. My current most amount of ship passes I've had in a session is 39. So I'm 10 ship passes away from matching that. Got 50 minutes left. Possible. Kind of just depends on how my consistency decides to be the last hour. Frick. Thought I passed it, not gonna lie. $30. Really? That did not look late to me, but maybe I'm just being a silly goose. Ah, you're wrong, Adam. That's a quadrilogy. There's a 4th level. There's a 6-star called Dedication. It's not a trilogy, it's a quadrilogy. I'm doing good, Xanis. I'm doing very good. Dedication is cool. It's just like 6-star Renovant, basically, or 6-star Allegiance. Again. Oh man. Getting smoked. There's a blue orb Byzantium that I don't have to buffer it, but I prefer buffering it. Because it gives me time to lock in on the jump at 12. But after the blue pads, you have to hit a blue orb. Hi, Tempo. That was good. It's not 4 out of 4. It's 4 out of 5. I have 26 as well. Just not in the title. Today, Pandas. A little bit earlier. Oops. I did not get 2 today, no. 26 was yesterday. And then 30 was today. That was super late. Man, I'm getting kind of mogged by 11 today and yesterday. Hold up. 12, 17, 18, 22. How am I missing 7 deaths here from yesterday? I think it was something like that. For some reason, my spreadsheet just doesn't save sometimes. That was silly. Hi, New Dark. What's up? And I don't know why. Like, some days my spreadsheet just doesn't save. I mean, I'm not that much more consistent at the ship today. I'm just, I am a little bit better at it. But I still passed the ship like 29 times yesterday. And I just have like 30 something today, so it's not like that much more. Although I've died a lot more past the yellow portal today, so it is probably a lot more consistent. I've just kind of died from flopping a lot more. Because yesterday I didn't really do that. But today I've died past the yellow portal like another 12 times maybe. That's wild, Bidors. Holy. There are no frame perfects in the ship corridor. It's just really hard. It's just tight. Stop! I hate that death. Because it makes no sense. Just having a thing now. Not really super uniform, because it kind of depends on how you measure it. Because most ship frame perfects are just orbs, which makes them not very different from other frame perfects. I don't think very many true ship frame perfects exist. Really? I mean, pretty much every frame perfect ever is setup based, so. Man, 80 is really kicking my ass right now. I don't have a final hardest in mind because I don't think it's worth thinking about. My final hardest is going to be whatever hardest I beat when I decide to stop playing the game. Either because I want to stop playing the game or because I can't play the game anymore. That was a fucking miracle that I got that far, I'm not gonna lie. I should not have passed the spam at all. I have no interest in Acron now. No, Zoincat. I will not. I have no interest in Silent Clubstep 2. No, broke up. After Silent Clubstep, I'm most likely just going to do Ordinary. Unless I decide to take a break from Silent Clubstep, beat Ordinary before I beat this. Kind of depends. I have said that I will be taking breaks from this level, but I feel no need for a break anytime soon. Which is kind of crazy, because I've been playing this level for fucking ages, it feels like. And this level's all I know. And I just don't want to stop playing it. God, I fucking hate this double click. Why does it happen? Nah, Ordinary is awesome. I like Ordinary a lot. I mean, there's a lot of other levels I want to play as well. I just don't plan that far ahead. Because suddenly a level that I want to play spawns in and it's like, oh, Well, now my plans are fucked. Why go for ordinary? I'm playing Silent Clubstep, bro. Do you really think I care what other people think about levels? I like ordinary, therefore I want to play it. I think it looks fun. Now, I've played like 60 to 100 and it's fun, so. Like I have 72 to 100 on it, and that was a fun run to get, so like why not? Again. Am I gonna sing ordinary like I did with Call Me Maybe? I might. Ah, frick. That was twice in a row. Very nice. How often do I pass the ship? I average like 30-ish times a day. Give or take 30 times per session. Thank you, Techno, for the 240 bits. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I roughly pass the ship 30 times a day. The mean is like, well, when I say mean, I mean like over the past few, like couple of weeks, because it's very recent that I started passing it a lot. But if you go by like the last 10 sessions, I average 20 to 30 roughly. With my highest ever being 39. It's mostly just don't talk shit about the level I'm playing, Broco. If people want to talk about Silent Clubstep, I'm down with talking about Silent Clubstep. But I don't like people talking shit about the level. Because it's just unnecessary negativity. How many today so far? 21 to 34, 5, 6, 37. So I'm most likely going to break my record for most ship passes today. Unless I somehow spend the next 30 minutes not getting anywhere. Which is possible. Very well might happen. I've had it happen before where I play really well and then suddenly for 30 minutes I can't get anywhere. No, Philip. Lives on the other side of the country to me. Me and Vibrant knew each other from a different game. What do you mean past Nutra and skill? What I mean by that is that I want to be able to just pick up a level harder than Nutra and not feel intimidated by the fact that it's harder than Nutra. I think HO is harder than the dual, personally. I don't think I'm quite there yet. I think Nutra difficulty is still kind of like intimidating to me. But I'm hoping that once Nutra falls out of my top 10, I feel like it will be more approachable. I didn't say Nutra is underrated. I just find it hard. Yes, Broco. Hi, Fluzik. What's up? Yes. ZH Sim Real. I have no idea how to pronounce her name. I'm so sorry. Oh, yuck. Disgusting. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing solid. Just slowly but surely getting better at this level. Oh, oops. Fuck yes, Enter 9. Oh, what the fuck? Someone got 40 on nerfed Silent Clubstep? That's crazy. That's genuinely insane. So I gotta tell Eric to invite me to the collab with the video. Because he didn't do that. SMH. SMH. Oh man. Almir, what's up? How are you doing? Tied PB, let's go. And I have 25 more minutes. Incredible. No, Starlack. I will not. Because I don't think I pay enough attention to everything that happens in the game to be able to have a valid opinion. I also have no idea what the fuck the jury is. I have not paid attention to the GD Awards this year. I have no clue what it is. $200 people who get nominated? I would probably say no. Holy shit, Luna, go. No. Hi, how are you doing? What top is that? Sloppy. That's what top cognition is. Very good for Lustig. I love this level. I've been having a ton of fun with this level. What? Okay, sure. I should not have laughed at that. Sorry, Starlack. My bad. Oh man, that could have been 40. Hell yeah, Ace. Love to hear it. 39 and a half shit passes. So true. So real. I have admittedly been really, really bad at the straight fly between 8 and 9 today, though. Like, I have like 15 deaths to it. Which is kind of cringe, but whatever. Just because you're good at Deadlock doesn't mean Deadlock is free. You're just above its skill. Frick. New best! New record. Most amount of ship passes in a single day. Woohoo! Yippee! New record! Holy, Starlight knows it. Yeah, because it's been good today, Vera, for sure. I keep dying to stuff like that today. Don't know why. I feel like I'm just like a couple weeks away from finally breaking the 50 barrier though. I think that's gonna be like the huge one for me. When I can like consistently do like 50 roughly shit passes per day. That's when it's gonna be like real shit, you know? Yeah, performance has been good recently. I have 3 sessions in a row with a drop attempt, which is fucking ridiculous. I guess I'm down to 4. There are a couple crow balls, yeah. The unnerfed has 360 FPS for imperfects. Hi, Schlomp. Good luck. uh. 24 in Silent Clubstep by far. Not even close. Wow, I am really struggling with the straight fly now. Why? Another day, another silly, goofy, noob fail. There's a hand cam on the screen, Harry. Why are you sharing clips from a different stream? The fuck? I'm getting owned by 8, bro. Hi, Finny. What's up? How are you doing today? No, Maria. It's not. Read the rules. Fuck, I did an extra click again. Heck. Fwick. It's kind of crazy though. Looking back at this month, the fact that on my first few streams of January, it was like barely guaranteed that I was passing the ship more than like 2 or 3 times a day. And now look at me. That couldn't have been a more perfect timing, but unfortunately I suck at the game. So I died at 11 instead. Yo, Huey, thank you for the £2. Appreciate it. Nice run. Everyone joined the Discord, by the way. Crispy was good, man. How you doing? Wonder if 50 ship pass is achievable. Not today. Not in one session yet. But I don't think it's going to take long into February for it to be real. Because I've had more than 50 chances of passing it today. Like I said, I've died like 15 times to the Stray Fly at 9. It's very achievable to get 50 passes in a day. Nice. Fuck yeah, Crispy. How's Young Gray going? Or is that what you beat? It's not so much hard as it's just inconsistent, Finny. It's one of those parts where you never fully get 100% consistent. Like, it's not hard. Anyone can do it very quickly. But it's very hard to do consistently. It's one of those parts. That's the name of the game for this level. It's just consistency. Because a lot of the stuff in this level, it doesn't really take that long to pass once or twice. What does take a long time is getting good at it. Yes, sir, Camelot. Can't reach the ship anymore. I mean, I played on mobile for at least a year, because that was before PC existed. I'd played the game for over a year before the Steam version released. Fuck, stop. gotta stop dying to this jump right now, man. Holy. Wooting, crispy. Hatred is a banger, though. I love hatred. Man, what am I doing? I'm suddenly just sucking ass. PC came out halfway through 1.9. Nice, Darlac. I don't hate Swedish people, no. Yes, I think this level is super fun. I find a lot of satisfaction and fun in this level. I think this level's fun factor kind of depends on how you approach it. Getting mogged here now, though. Hi, Blizzard. What's up? Hi, Abdullah. The ship is silent, but you get, like, weirdly good at it. I can't enter it right now, though. There's consistency in this level. It's just very hard to build any. Crispy, thank you for the 42 months, man. Appreciate that a lot.
Jumpskare.
Jumpskare. Yes, Blizzard again, it is. I'm having a sudden case of not comfortable, so I'm just getting owned now. People get timed out for breaking the rules, Sodix. Not for nothing. It's always for breaking the rules. You just don't know the rules. The rules are there for a reason. Oh my goodness, I actually can't do the straight fly right now. What the fuck? Why? My favorite level is not one of my verifications, so I'm gonna rep and see. Oh my goodness, what the fuck is this? Can I learn how to straight fly? That'll be great. Youch. Favorite part in Silent Clubstep? Yeah, the duel and the drop shit. I'm gonna be so real, Sodix. I don't even remember you getting timed out at all, so that's on me. I wish YouTube had the same feature as Twitch where you can like go read the chat log, because then I could give you an answer, but I can't. Most likely it's a breach on Rule 10, because that's most of the timeouts. I'm gonna be real. But YouTube doesn't allow me to read chat logs, so I can't tell you. I don't know why the ship is suddenly impossible now. Like, obviously it's impossible, but like, I keep dying to fucking 9, and it's like, Brit. Yeah, why? I keep dying to 9%, I don't know why. I'm too woke. Too woke, I can't straight fly, that's why that's why. Oh, it might be, it's Rule 10 on Twitch. Because Twitch has more comprehensive rules, so that might be it. That's my bad. I want to get one more pass from 0. It is probably Rule 10. Rule 10 is the don't shit on the level rule on Twitch. And that's the one I'm referring to. Frick. Okay, cool. I'm satisfied now. I'll keep playing until I have to stop, but I'm satisfied. I just didn't click straight up. I did the exact same thing yesterday where I did my double click too like lightly, where I legitimately just did not click until the buffer. So I didn't click here because I moved my hand down, didn't touch my keycap, and then I clicked for my what's it called? My buffer. I've done that twice now. I did it yesterday and I did it today. Is this gonna be a recurring thing? That would be silly. Oh, fuck you. I mean, the don't shit on the level rule is mostly just to make myself keep sane. Because with a level like this, it's very taxing mentally to have 10,000 Timmy Tough Knuckles in your ear all day saying, this level shit, Aeon, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know? So it's mostly just to keep chat bearable. It's a chat cleanser rule, basically. Hi, Skid. What's up? Exactly, Taco. See, you get it. I've passed it twice in a row many times. Many times. No, Nathan more so just asked how I have the patience for it, which is a valid question. Oh, come on. I really gotta stop dying to that. Yes, Broco, I do. Oh, so I guess this was the first jump. Audio cue. Stream's about to be over, yeah. I'll get one more attempt to 8 and then call it. Okay, there we go. Really good session today. Absolutely phenomenal session. I'm super happy with it. 44, I think? 15, 27, 28, 37, 41, 42, 43, 44. Yeah, 44 ship passes in one session is absolutely fucking unreal. Insane amounts of consistency today. And we got a drop attempt. And I passed 15 3 times. Really good. Super satisfied with today. Super satisfied with today. Incredibly good session. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. Today was great. Today was really good. Nothing else to say, really. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending time with me today. I truly appreciate it, as per always. Thank you for deciding to hang out. It's always a nice time. Join Discord if you haven't already. Discord.gg/AeonAir. Link in the description, or use !Discord so you can join. Always a fun time hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Silent Clubstep. Tomorrow, hopefully we can bang out another good session. That'd be great. I'll be really happy with that. And I'll see you guys then. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow.